And good morning. Holy shit, my hair is a fucking mess. Good morning. It is Monday, October 13th, at 9:30 because I woke up late this morning and I feel exhausted. Also, congrats to kid to being first. Um, Holy bananas. How are you this morning? How is everybody going this morning? I hope well, but holy bananas. I am exhausted. I have not been able to like sleep super well recently, due to a bunch of reasons, but most notably, last night was just it took a long time for my brain to like relax fully and be able to just allow me to sleep. Unfortunately, it is it is just kind of one of those things sometimes, and this one was just kind of not my favorite, you know. It just was a bunch of thoughts all at once, all the time for like hours. And I just got to experience that for a while, and it was not my favorite at all. So, am a little tired, but that is okay, and I am here, and it is okay. It will be okay. Everything is okay. It's just kind of one of those things that every once in a while, brains are just kind of dumb, and like we all just kind of have to deal with it. I know it happens to pretty much everybody. But at least if nothing else, I am here and it is morning. Um, and I'm excited to play some more Satisfactory to work on our factory together. And it's okay. Thank you for the compliment. I do look cute, and it's okay. Having a rough night every happens every once in a while, and like I am not a fan of it super much, but like it is a thing that does happen, and that's okay. Oh, I launched Elden Ring. That's funny. That was not the game I meant to launch. I was meant to launch something else, gang. I was meant to launch Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, but Satisfactory. Stop us. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Go away. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I'm silly. Anyways, if memory serves last, we were working on train stations, and we had just gotten to the Blue Crater Lake, and we're working on getting getting two SAM nodes picked up, and some other stuff as well. At least that's what I remember, and I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Anyways, I am waiting on Satisfactory to actually execute and launch. There she goes. What is this? Is this new Origami Angel? No, this is from their album from last year. Somewhere City was from 6 years ago. Okay. Huh. That's fucking rad. Okay. Waiting on this motherfucker to take its time. There she goes. All right. Meow. Meow. I'm over. Getting older. Continue game. Um, and then bring this in a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Origami Angel has an album that they made in the art of a Game Boy Advance title of a Pokemon Game Boy Advance title, which is really cute. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Getting back this up a little bit. Right about there. All right, game. Game. Gaming. Set the key map to the right thing. There we go. Ah, we're back. What was the plan here? The plan was for some sulfur and quartz, if I'm remembering correctly. All right. All right. So if we're aiming that way directly with this thing, and we want it to come out a little bit lower and like toward the bottom of this thing, then we want it to be like on the leg, I think. All right. Just get back. All right. That's it. I love it when my other job reaches out to me, like randomly and unprompted, and I just get to kind of experienced not knowing what the fuck is wanted and or like what to do with that. Bear with me a second. I would like to check that. See what the hell is going on with that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. All right. Anyway, enough of that. Now is time to continue going this way. I hear a bunch of little mews, and I don't want to deal. I know they want my bones. I have no interest in giving them my bones. They will not have my bones today. Uh, uh, Jesus. What harm?
Hello there.
Cassie. Hi, good morning, honey. Hello there. How are you, my dear? How is life? How are you doing, kitty? Doing well. Kids are off school, so I can't really be around, but I thought I'd pop in and lurk. Oh, you're a sweetheart, darling. I'd be happy to have you lurk. I hope that you and the kids are able to have some fun today. Thank you, my dear. Lurkin. Enjoy your day, my love. All right. To explain my thought process and logic here, there's not really any of either of those two things. But I will absolutely hydrate for you, sarcasm. Ooh, I'm getting a call from my doctor's office. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm pretty confident that I muted myself like effectively for what I needed to do. I'm not 100% sure. Did you hear anything? Did you hear any of that part? Any part of that conversation? There's the hydrate I owe you. All right. I don't know that it was audible, but if it was, then that's on me. I did a goof. I don't think I really gave away a ton of information. At least not as far as I can remember, but I also don't think I didn't mute correctly because I've gotten a good feel for. Oh, you saw the closed caption. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. That's fair. Just knowing when. But that means that you could stalk me. You would know when I'm getting a phone call. Dangerous information. That is very hazardous to your health. You should be aware and careful. Oh goodness. Okay. I remember this. I'm a little annoyed that this happened. That this was built like on the wrong height, so everything is maybe a meter too tall. Everything can fit through, like everything fits into the ceiling just like a meter too tall. Which is like a big ol' whoopsies. Alright. Wait. This train station. Have I labeled it at all? Yeah, okay. Quartz, Sam, and sulfur. Alright. Because the two SAM nodes get combined together in the same truck, or into the same thing. And then I need to grab a pure sulfur node. Right? And then I need to grab this quartz. 300, 600, 900, and then 1200 is 2100. And then from here, I know for a fact that there is a pure node and a normal node underground in here. Let me verify the amounts that are available there. All right. Oh, it's two pure nodes and a SAM node as well as a normal node. I didn't realize. Okay. All right. All right, so that's the sulfur over there. This other SAM node is like way the Christ over there. Oh. Okay. If there's 2 pure nodes, that's 2400 plus 6 is 300. I only need to bring in 1 quartz node, or yeah, 1 quartz node from over here. The sulfur would be the bigger part of the equation, I would think. Just because sulfur is a fairly limited resource, all in all. Like, it's more limited than quartz. No fart rocks. Is that a power slug? It's definitely some kitties, and I don't know that I want to deal with kitties. I think I kind of have to deal with kitties. Is this all just for a blue power slug? 'Cause if so, that's fine, but also, how dare? Alright. No thank you, boys. Down in flame. Alright. The aerial... aerial predator? No. I don't know what to call myself. Flying around with a fucking rebar gun shooting explosive rebar. Rambo? That feels wrong. Okay. Do one of these. Do a bunch of these. All at once. And call it a day with that. Alright. And that feels like not enough. Why did you do that? Damn it, Moon Moon. Foolish, foolish girl. Make more than you think you need. It will be fine in your inventory. Just make more than you think you need. There you go. Oh, that ain't right. Alright. Yep. Yes. 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 Alright. And other piece of the puzzle is this guy way the Christ out here. I would like to gather this nitrogen at some point and do something with it, but I don't know what or how to do that. Biggest thing is I'm not sure what to do with it. I think that it has some value. I just don't know if I'm going to do like rocket fuel stuff out here or not. That's the biggest thing. Because I already have rocket fuel being produced elsewhere in like a significant quantity and volume. But it might be better served being out this way too? Maybe? Okay. You three. You. Oh. Random floor tile down there. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. That looks like it's more. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. There we go. And you're gonna go on to, well, yeah, let's do it that way. We'll figure out where the Christ it goes actually. Okay. There. Whoa. This should go fairly quickly though. Even though this is the world's like biggest fetch quest. I'm at least not having to gather every freaking node in the entire game. Which is what my brain says would be like the play, but it also feels like a bad call. Alright. Default. There is the basis. And then we go yonder. And yonder. Is that like just short? It is. Wow. Yeah, right. This is off the world grid and that one is not. Moon, you beautiful dumb bitch. This fucking beautiful bimbo. Gonna be the death of me. Alright. You go this way. Oh, this is gonna be dodgy as hell. Because I can't really like. I have to do it by eye from here. This is rude. Of course, it would help if I could actually see what the hell I'm doing, wouldn't it? That's not as bad as I thought it would be. But if I wanted to make like absolutely certain. Stuff came out when I turned my volume up and staring at my phone. Oh, hi Stella. Hi baby. Stella is a kitty that Kit has taken care of and lives with Kit and is a precious calico, a pastel calico bean who is very anxious and very shy. and is absolutely precious and beautiful. And I adore her face. And she is also a feral bean, not unlike me. Me. Her. There. Okay. Because I think sulfur and quartz go off in a different direction, and then quartz comes in from over on this side, but sulfur goes that way, and I need 2 belts of sulfur, I think, which is a thing. All right, and yeah, that works. Now every time that I look at myself, it's scooting. All right. Thankfully, power lines can go for a fair distance without it being a huge issue. And as long as the power cable is nearby, then I can like connect to that power, and it's fine. Oh, a thing that I discovered recently, which makes me both happy and also I'm not like sure how to feel about this. I have a VODs channel on YouTube that I post VODs from from days where I stream, right? Which is pretty standard operating procedure for most streamers, regardless of like how if they're like big or not. That's pretty standard operating procedure for most people who stream, just as a way to have like an archive of content that has been produced like live and like game files that have had progression or whatever. Well, I posted one recently from the stream a couple weeks ago when we did Oxygen Not Included, and it had more views than any of the other things that I've posted, any of the other VODs that I've posted to date, as well as more like playtime. Like, it's a small YouTube channel. I have like literally 33 like subscribers. It's nothing. Like, I'm not bragging about like big numbers or anything like that. Like, I didn't get like 1 million views, but I got a lot of views compared to like what I would ordinarily get, which is again like 5 to 10. This got like 40 and then had like a bunch of watch time on it. Sorry, this got like 300 views and then it had like a bunch of watch time on it. So I'm thinking that it could be fun to record and like edit together a let's play of Oxygen Not Included, because like I have not like really played that game with like a lot of conviction since alpha or since beta, really, and since it was before it was a 1.0 game and way before any of the DLC has come out for it. And now that there's been like the game proper is published and then also there's a bunch of DLC for it, I feel like I want to give it a shot as a like let's play. And I wanted to share that with you because it feels notable. And I've never done a let's play, so like I don't know what really to expect or what to do, except to say that like I don't know how to play this game and then just like play the game. You know what I mean? I screwed up. Very notable, you got this. I'm excited. You're a sweetheart, kid. Thank you. I... Mal. Mal. You're an absolute darling. Are you? I mean, you're not wrong. Damn it. Wrong foundation. Hello. There we go. Wanted to leave work early. The whole freaking house is cold out though. Just shake my head. Yikes. That's a little rough. Everybody needed a day to just kind of not be working. I honestly thought about canceling stream today. I'm glad that I didn't. I missed y'all. Ow. You want the smoke? Cause I'll give you the smoke. Buddy. Buddy. Do you want to play that game with me? With you? You're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you. I'm right here. I done been here. I appreciate you, but I done been here. All right. Okay, from here. I know it was a long weekend. I'm gonna leave him alone. I know it was like a somewhat long weekend. It felt like it was a longer weekend for me personally, but not a bad one, just a longer one. You know? Don't delete the last thing that I want to delete. I need to set up a thing. Alright. Can I blow this up? Yes. I can, in fact, blow that up. Did not know. Some of these are destructible, some of them are not, and it's hard to tell which one's which. And also, my memory is feeble at best most of the time. Although that said, I did beat a couple of remembrance bosses last night in Elden Ring. I'm working on an all remembrances file. And I beat him on the 4th try, I think. Which is a Cell Natural Born. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. Likes to shoot lasers as well as like other dumb shit like that. And it's fucking awful. But beat him on the 3rd try. Or 4th try, I think. Which felt really satisfying. Go figure. Was Billy trying to shoot shit at me? Is there a Billy around here? Alright. Turn this just a little bit so you don't have to do this one. All right, cool. Good job. All right. Time for caffeine. You rotate just a little bit. Thank you. And you too, friend. We're all rotating a little bit. Just so I can kind of like keep the footprint a little bit smaller. What are you producing per minute, friend? 300 per minute. That's the impure node. Alright. So you're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here with this. Call that curve. And then this guy goes straight ahead. And then the idea being that like this pure node gets left alone by itself, and that's the one in the back there. But the impure node and the normal node get combined. Is the general thought right now. Put that there. And then this goes here. This goes here. No, that does not become straight build mode. That becomes normal or curve build mode. Thank you very much. And then this guy goes there. This guy goes here. Goes there. Oh. All right, that should be the pure node, and then we should have the impure and pure node, or impure and normal node, and then the pure node here. Did that really solve that problem? Does that? Wild. Fantastic. I had no idea that that would actually work. Cool. Rude. All right, you go there. You go here. Yeah, and you two are gonna go up here. One and two. There and ow, Billy. 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 What the hell, man? I thought we talked about this. You can't be throwing things at me. Doesn't feel good, does it? Billy. Stop. Billy. You don't want the smoke, my guy. I'm bad for your health. Genuinely. Billy. Billy. Stop. Billy, stop yourself, please. Please stop. Sir? Are you done? Thank you. You? Are you done? No, right? You're still doing your shit too. Okay. Yeah, but you can't throw rocks at me. So you're not really a threat. I don't know why I'm bullying the wildlife if it's not a threat. Mainly because Billy gets me so fucking tilted. Alright. Hey moon, and forget the photo. Hey moon, don't you fall down. Bud. Buddy. Easy morning, morning, Goodness. Why is today such a busy day? My other job. I don't understand. La di da di da. I already did this. Work smarter, not harder. Come on. All right. What? No, I'm not doing that. Do another little just block here. We'll do this right here. All right. Yeah. And then these two, this guy. Those two, this guy. Not that guy though. Not that guy. Not that guy. Thank you. This guy too. And then these two as well. All right. Why is my fucking face cam frozen? This is the dumbest news possible. Wish I knew what was going on with that thing. I have no idea. Mystery to me. All right. There's that one. Into that one. And that's those two, and that leaves me 2 for quartz as well. I'm actually going to leave those facing the way that they were, because that was actually better. Strangely, and somehow. Because I have the ability to do the wall hole here and call that a day. Of course, if I get them on the right line, that makes it a lot easier too. But what do I fucking know? Alright. Can I turn these all off on the compass? I can, right? Like, yeah, nothing's showing up on the nothing's showing up on the map anymore. Or on the compass actually. Way less visual clutter. Good thing. By the house of the door. I'm gonna leave this alone for a minute. And I know for a fact that this needs to be a logistics block. That is already a logistics block. Good job, Moon Moon. There we go. On the other side of this? Question marks? Uppies? Not uppies. Okay. Where is jetpack time? Is underground? Is it, if it's underground, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be big mad. It will be fine, but I'm going to be mad about it. I guess it's time to be mad about it because it's underground. Wait, let me double check the height on these. Negative 37 meters. Yep, it's underground. Where underground? That looks like a cave. That was not a cave. That was not a cave, gang. No dice. Ease. Oh. Okay. This is one of them. This is the normal node. So the impure node should be like right about here. Question mark. I'm confused because this one's at negative 58 meters. Like the normal node is at negative 58. Then the impure node is at negative 45 or something like that. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarcasm. I appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you very much. I am confused as fucking balls. I am mega confused. Go away. How was the rest of my birthday? It was good. It was nice and relaxing, and then I got to see all of my partners on the same, like at the same, not the same time, but like got to see all my partners on the day. I played a bunch of Elden Ring with Callie. There's the crystal node there. And after that, I also got like a gigantic cinnamon roll that was incredibly delicious and really decadent from a local, I think Vietnamese bakery that's here in town. And what else? Yeah, like it was a good, quiet, like calm day, and it was beautiful. It was one of the better birthdays that I've ever had by a long shot. Um, yeah, it was a really good time. Copy settings. Um, but I got to like spend time with my partners and got some delicious food and some really good company, and it was really lovely. Did you do that? Okay, good. About you, friend. Good boy. Okay. How was the rest of your Friday, Sarcasm? All right, go there. 6. All right. I'm just gonna call that the starting point for that one. And go about to right. Cha? Yeah. Oh, I did find out like kind of the worst news of the weekend on Saturday actually, unfortunately. One of my favorite like vegetarian slash vegan options in town actually closed down um on in September. Not long when you in stream it's 11 o'clock or 11 p.m. think I went to bed. That's fair. That's super fair. I hope you were able to rest. Um, but what I was just saying was that one of my favorite like vegan or I guess vegetarian options like actually closed about like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and like I think they posted about it, but like it was not something I knew about, and I didn't check their Instagram because I kind of got used to the fact that I didn't have to check their Instagram, to be honest. And yeah, they closed down operations on September 21st, and we went trying to get food, and we go to the bar where it's at, and they are like still serving food, but like they're not serving nearly the quality or kind of food that I was expecting, and like it was big sad. Like, damn it, that's one of my favorite burger places I've ever had in town, like in town period, and one of the best vegetarian burgers that I've ever had period. Um, that like was in the top 3 for the city. It might have been number 1, honestly, but um, yeah, they shut down, which is major unfortunate. He's like, they started during the pandemic and like business was fucking booming from what I understand. And then they made a deal with they started as a food truck and then they made a deal with a bar so that they could have the restaurant or like have the food truck food in the bar, and then like it was doing pretty well from what I thought or from what I like observed, and then they just shut down, which is like, why do that? Are you just done with like this particular venture, or are you doing something more permanent or like longer or bigger? Like what's the story? And I don't know what the story is yet. But I want a dang burger bad, but that's okay. Oops. Hey artist, how's it going? How are you, my dear? Good morning. I'm gonna work on my pantry. Hell yeah. What you doing in your pantry? Oh, wait. I don't need much more than just one pure node. Ooh, excuse me. It's like, right. Installing floating shelves. That sounds like fun. Well, at least it sounds interesting. I don't know if fun is the right word, but it sounds like it would be interesting at the least. Okay. I realized that like there's two pure nodes and a normal node of quartz up at the like the north end already, and I only need 3200 quartz. I do, however, need 1800 sulfur and also 6000 bauxite. And I don't think I've gotten the bauxite for this train station up here. In fact, I haven't. I did for this one because it's like what? Pure, normal, impure, and then this is a pure, normal, and an impure. So two pure nodes and a normal node, basically. So this is 3000 right here. I need to collect the other 3000 that's here because this is 1800 plus impure and impure. So that's 2400. This is two pure nodes, basically. Okay. Yeah. Just to make sure that my brain is understanding what the actual problem or challenge is. Whee. This is the impure node. That's the pure node. That's the one I need. There. All right. Doink. Doink. What? Go away. Thank you very much. Whee! Woo! Basketball goes fly. I don't know why I have a bunch of empty canisters in my inventory. For whatever reason. All right. Oh, hello, autosave. Down. Oop, no, drag power with you. Come on, be smart. Be smarter than the game. Perfect. Can I borrow you for a second? Thank you. There we go. This goes there. All right. Well, yep, that's what I expected. Oops. The daisies. All right. There we go. And what? Thank you. That should be that. Taken care of. Power line goes here to there. And you two get deleted because I don't actually need you right now. All right. And then. Choo! Wow. Should this be supported out to this way? Probably. Why do they think that they can get my butt? They cannot get my butt. Only I can get my butt. This butt is not for sale. Not to them, at least. Alright. This guy, this goes away. This goes here. Alright. Alright, 7. Yeah, that works for me. You are already there. Perfect. Alright, then here. Oh. Wow. Need to adjust microphone location. Too close to face. Was in wrong place. Oh, goodness gracious. It had to be done. It had to be done. Oh, okay. So it goes through here. Fine. Goes there. Thanks for being here, y'all. You sweethearts. I hope you're having a good morning. I know I am. Having a productive, satisfactory morning. It is lovely. Hug sarcasm. Hi, baby. You doing okay? Sarcasm, my dear. How long have you been awake today? If you don't mind my asking. Damn it. Built this too low. Son of a bit. Oh, I got some news on the job front that I wanted to share with y'all. I unfortunately did not get the job, which is a bummer, but it's not the worst of things. It's, you know, like kind of okay. It's fine. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but like it's fine. A little maybe since 11 a.m. yesterday, 7:30 p.m. at the moment. Okay. All right. That's fair. It'd be like that sometimes. But that was like part of why I was late this morning, or at least late to start stream this morning, because I genuinely just could not relax enough to fall asleep for a while. Like I was sitting there watching YouTube, like boring video essay content last night, and just kind of like wondering what the hell my brain wanted to focus on and why it wanted to focus on that, and like no answer that was like discernible really, and just like kept me awake for hours on end. But yeah, unfortunately no job for me, not for that company, not for those, which is a bummer. And it's also like genuinely kind of their loss. I do have experience with a bunch of stuff in their infrastructure. Yeah, and definitely brain needs a minute to like mourn that. But why did you not? Okay, make time. It's true. Very true. Why did this not? I'm confused. Oh, that would explain. Okay. If I do this, it goes uppies. That goes there. Uh, That goes that way. And then there goes 1200 per minute quartz. Delicious sight that is. God, it's so cool watching the belt go though. I'm also low-key proud of myself for how I've designed some of this, and also just like letting it be a floating like conveyor belt is pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, genuine bummer, but like also it is okay. It will be okay. I don't have to take it personally. Like it's a business decision. There's literally no personality involved with it, at least from what I am trying to tell myself. And like it gives me opportunity to focus on the things that I would like to for a little bit too. So like, yeah, ain't so bad. It ain't so bad. Is it a bummer? Absolutely. Is it the end of the world? No. All right, so we got Sam, sulfur, or quartz, sulfur, sulfur, and Sam. Okay. Where to next? The last of the bauxite? That seems like the play, honestly. Okay. Why did Discord eat my messages? It's rude. All right. Need to do a thing real quick. Apologies. I can never remember the fucking formatting for web addresses. It's big silly. Just like me, for real, for real. All right. Anyway, before I got so rudely interrupted by my brain, focusing on things that I should probably not be focused on, I was doing things. This is path signal. Yes. This is a path signal. Yes. Path signal. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much, autosave. You're wonderful. Alright. Throwing out train tracks and things. Alright. I'm realizing in this moment that the amount and type of things that I've done in some of these like train stations varies, and so they wouldn't necessarily be able to bring in the same like resources on the same like train station, and it might pose a problem. Might pose a problem. Like as long as the SAM is generally in the right place, or at least in the same place, then that it will be fine. It's just a matter of like making sure that it actually is in the same place. Like on this train station up here in the forest, in the Titan Forest, this one has SAM at the front. The front two cars are SAM. This is almost all bauxite, if I'm remembering correctly. And then there's like SAM in in one of the train cars. This one is all like in the back end. All right, let's go see where I actually put Sam in the swamp. Which one I actually did. I think I did the back, but I can also I also feel like I put it in the front. I'm not 100% sure. Did this one get Sam? This one doesn't have any Sam, does it? No, it does have sulfur though. And quick-wire. Or Caterium. Ow. Okay. Uh, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. Moon works in mysterious and often incomprehensible ways, so I'm not entirely sure what she did. At least not in this moment. Sam and bauxite. That looks like Sam in the middle. Moon? You fucking maniac. What are you doing? Baby girl. Why? Why here? I see. Okay. We'll do one of these fast. Nope, not one of those. One of these. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would like for this one to be bauxite and the other one to be Sam. That's a fairly straightforward thing to do. It's just gonna take a second of rerouting things. Oh. And then over here. Go this way. Damn it. There we go. This goes away. Yes. I even labeled it too. Or she even labeled it. Probably should have done the same thing before. Alright. You go away. Alright. I If I'm doing this correctly, this would be a 600 belt of Sam. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. 600. Just like that. Okay. Okay. Now that that's done, potentially, and Moon is no longer a menace to us all, let's go find out what the other train is like and get the bauxite over there. It's almost certainly a faster way to do this, but this is the way that I've selected to do it, which is to get over to the Titan Forest. Oh, Echo, Grace, thank you for the follow. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the follow. You're a sweetheart. Hi, good morning. How are you? Doing well. Vibing and listening to some early early aughts music and also current music and just vibing. Working on a bunch of things in Satisfactory and trying to get resources together so that I can make maximum Fixonium. If you have any context for what that is, if you've ever played this game. Glad to hear you fine. But yeah, just listening to some older tunes and just vibing and having ourselves a chill ass morning. Hey Slice, how's it going? All right, so taking the morning slow, basically. Yeah, I play Satisfactory, Elden Ring, Oxygen not included. I'm primarily a survival craft and like automation focused gamer, but like I do play big titles like Elden Ring. I'm gonna start playing through Near Automata next, getting all endings, and then after that, I don't have a clue what I'm gonna be doing. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Well, I just threw that out on the ground. Oopsies. I am very smooth, very very smooth. Also, good morning, Slice. It is morning time. What am I guessing? Is it something to do with Satisfactory Plus? I feel like it's got something to do with Satisfactory Plus. Oop. Oh, please. What the hell? Echo, are you sharing your email address? As far as like games and things that I like to stream, generally it's survival craft automation, that kind of thing. This is Satisfactory. It's kind of a prime example of the kind of game that I like to play. But I also do have like an Elden Ring file that I've been working on off and on stream, which I've been doing naked and afraid, where I can only do the Ujigatana and like starting like in talismans basically. Um, but I'm gonna start playing through Near Automata in the next couple of weeks probably. Yeah, thank you. I do have a Discord available. If you want to hit !point Discord, that'll be where you find that. All right, where the hell is bauxite at? Base Satisfactory I did in the server. Is this? That's not. Where in the Dickens? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Billy. Hello. Yeah. Impure node, and then there's got to be like a normal node just over here somewhere. There it is. There's more Billies. Yay, Billies. Whee. Impure. Hello, Billy. Hello, Billy. Box tower picks up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of Billies. Tower pictures up of the thing I had you guess. Fair. Let me take a look. Give me a sec. Ooh, da, 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 da. Oh, whoa. Here we go. It's pictures of 576 fuel gens, and this is only half of what I need in the server I'm a part of. Jesus. Slice. But they outdated old ass flows mean that you they favorite. This is from the top of the tower, I imagine. Because like that's impressive. Where are you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. This is rocket fuel, right? Yeah, rocket fuel, and it's 1,098 meters tall. That's crazy, dude. Big difference. Wild. Okay. Oh, hello, Billy. Right, I forgot you existed. I don't know why I forgot what. No, sir. Need makes 333k power alone. Jesus. Billy. We could have an amicable relationship. Billy. Goodbye, Billy. Ow. Huh. What's your name on Discord? It's some fucking fox. Oh. Oh, wow. This is really close. Okay. All right. Go this way. There. All right. Hmm. How? Jesus. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? Ow, Billy. Please, contain yourself. Okay, how do I want to do this? Is the question. Uh, put up some nukes and do some, what is this emote called? Science. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Wouldn't be like a bad call, honestly. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I landed right on top of them. I am very smart, as it turns out. Okay. So that puts a space. Oh, that's a kitty. No, thank you. Alright. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, I guess I could do, like, a secondary layer underneath this, right? Hello, Billy. Alright. Well, I want to ask if you need anything made for your channel. Are you interested in getting some graphics done for your channel? Can I show you my portfolio? If you want to post in the Discord, you're welcome to in Show and Smell, which is one of the Discord chats. Like, there's one of the chats in the Discord. Generally speaking, I am fairly well satisfied in what I have currently. I don't think I need any new graphics or anything like that, and I appreciate the offer. I will definitely consider it in the future, but currently I think I'm okay. I can't see through this fucking tree. Just all of you don't need to buy anything right now. Just see the work and then decide we're running at 25%. Nice. That's a good promotion. All right. I think this is the line that I want to go off of there. This is the right height. I am so good at this game. I'm so good at games. I'm a fucking professional. Sam's at the front. Okay. That's gotta be awkward. Can I get down through here? Is a question. Yes. Yeah, I can. This is gonna be weird looking. Vertical. All right. Then that goes there. Perfect. All right. Okay. All right, Sam nodes. Your days of not being collected are over. Ready to be collected. You're down below. Yep, you're down below. Okay. Okay. I need to do one of these to Billy. Swear to God, dude. This man has no regard for personal space, and it's a problem. Oh. Okay. Sure. Minding my own fucking business. That was rude. All right. Anyway. This is a hover pack that I'm wielding right now. Oh, I don't have a jetpack, do I? I sure don't. I surely don't. That's annoying and unfortunate. Let's fix that real quick. So I have a backup in the future, unless I already do. I sure don't. Damn. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate, sarcasm. All right, jetpack time. There we go. Refuel, go uppies. And back up to the top of this thing. And I need to go grab my body. that that sheep son of a bitch. Oh, Billy's back. Okay. Huh. Okay. Why? Fucking hate that shit. Oh god. Oh god. Why does the fuel preference change the second that I have like anything other than packaged ionized fuel? That should not be the case. Unless like do they have different preferences? Is that a thing? Do you have different preferences with the jetpack depending on like which one it is? If you set it on one, does it not save it for the like for all of them? Is that like a thing? Feels like it shouldn't be. You know, it just oh, it just picks one. You have to reset it every time. That's awful. I hate that. All right, and could you maybe chill with all that shit that you're throwing at me? No? Okay. Well, Listen, we gotta be able to talk about these things. And you clearly don't have the words for the emotions that you're experiencing. So you punching me ain't gonna help. So why don't you just take a nap? Thank you. All right. All right. So production goes here. This goes this way. I want to grab this, do this, make sure that the crabs don't spawn on me. Got it. Okay. And then the other two are further down the gust line? Question. Oh my goodness gracious. Right. Aha. I'm just gonna make a few more of these because I just always need more, apparently. Which is fine. Uh, yeah. That's fine. That amount is pretty good. Alright, this is Paris playing right now. Cool. Hello, friends. Billy, hello. Hello, Billy. Yes, yes. I get excited when I see people too. I get it. I really do. Can't wait for phase 5 in Satisfactory Plus. That's fair. It seems like it would be very, very tremendously exciting. Just given the complexity and like the overall like bigness of it. Is it? Oh, it's like literally right there. Okay. I was like, is it actually over here? It is actually over here, as it turns out. Billy's, please behave. All right. Billy. No, 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 no. Don't. You don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see shit. All right. So we have the one pure node, the normal node, and then two impure nodes. So do I bring them? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I bring them over and merge them there. And the normal plus the pure is going to be 2400 total that I'll have over here. Yeah, that'll be good. Have this go on left and right here as well. Just for like planning purposes, basically. Planning mentally myself. As much as I could say I could do a thing like that. Since you might work on Discord, check it out and let me know what your opinion. I don't see the messages that you would have posted. I don't have a friend request from you, and I don't have What is your honey? My Discord server is available in the chat. If you wanted to post something, that would be the place to post it so that I can see it. It's just exclamation point Discord. Damned if I do, yeah, damned if I don't. All right, so wait a sec. This is a normal node. I could just do this. How was I supposed to know that you were for me? I think that I should go. Oh. That'd be fun because one of the quantum encoder recipes. One of the quantum encoder because to make 80 circuit board per minute and a byproduct of 20 energetic dark matter use 100 silica and 50 copper sheets and excited photonic matter, 60 excited photonic matter. I see. Echo, thank you. I see it. You posted it in the general channel, but that also is fine. I appreciate you posting it. Thank you. They're cute. It looks pretty cool. I'd be damned if I don't. I think they all look pretty cool. Meow. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the microphone that like that. Or did I? Maybe I did mean to. Who knows? Maybe I'm just that kind of chaotic. Who knows? I sure don't. You might think to yourself, I do. I do know. But I don't. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Da, 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 da. I feel like a fucking imbecile right now. That's okay. Oi. No, no. Alright. Stop it. Stop. God, they have zero chill, don't they? Get off that. Thank you. Are you planning to have any logos, banners, overlays, emotes, anything related to streaming? Not at this moment. I'm pretty well satisfied with what I've got. I definitely appreciate you putting your work into the chat, and like when I'm in the market for new stuff like that, I will absolutely reach out. The stuff you posted looks really cool. It like looks really good. But at this moment, like I'm pretty well happy with everything that I've got. Oop. Okay. There. Billy, don't you dare. God damn it, Billy. I said don't you dare. Sure, wait for you. Thanks. I appreciate you. Thank you for posting your work. I'm excited to work with you in the future. When the time is right. Billy just decided to yoink himself. Fuck. God damn. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck off of that space. Thank God. Nature is fucking metal, dude. Stop. Billy. I don't want to have to put you in the ground, dude, but I will not hesitate. You've already gotten several opportunities to be chill. And you've decided not to. I'm like genuinely just trying to pick up rocks. That's all I'm trying to do. All I've ever been trying to do. Pick up fucking rocks. Dad. Wow. I have to pull power over here too. That's gonna be a whole fucking exciting and awful process. Billy. Billy. And friends. You're about to have a really bad day. I mean, you didn't know it when you signed up, like when you woke up this morning, but you're about to have a really bad day. No, my Discord name is not Gavin. No. And I'd ask you to refrain from DMing people without their consent as well. That is me. The Majestic Fair Fox is me. That guy's gone. Okay, cool. Stop. Billy is asleep now? Good. The Majestic Fae Fox is my Discord handle, yes. Oop. Awesome, Echo. I am in the middle of streaming right now, so I will address your, like, I'll respond to your messages and things as I can after I'm off stream. And I appreciate, like, I appreciate your thoroughness and follow-up, but you'll have to wait for me. Thank you, Echo. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope you're having a good like day. Billy, be chill. Billy, let's be chill. Billy, let's be chill. Jesus God, dude. Please, sir. Please be calm. Would you please? Thank you very much. Good night. Get them portable sleep potions. Billy. Good night. Mini Billy. Oh, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky as fuck. All right. Go here to this. If I woke up next to you, woke up next to you. Weird. I don't think that would be a problem there, but okay. Sure. All right, so that's one of them done. What am I doing with the ore belting? I am combining a normal node with a pure or with two impure nodes, so that I can get a pure belt here. And then have two pure belts basically coming through here is the thought. I might be harebrained, but like that's the thought. Okay. Okay, but what are you doing with the factory? I need bauxite. I need 5500 bauxite. And this is where I'm getting some of it. Actually, the rest of it basically. A little bit less than like a little bit less than what's actually required. I'm gonna need to pull 200 from somewhere. I think there's another node that I can grab that's not tapped currently that's in the red forest, but I'm not 100% sure. What? What do you mean facing the wrong way? Aha, that's what you mean by the wrong way. Got it. Got it. Good call out, Gavin. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Slice. Meow. Alright, so that one is basically done. Needs the last one here. Autosave. Alright. That goes here. What the fuck? Oh, it did actually grab it. Okay. I was not sure. Could not tell. All right. Now. Is there a kitty trying to kill me? There sure is. That's rude as hell. Ah, make sure you jump right off the edge of the mat of the thing. It's really effective for what you need to do. For doing what you need to do, really. Alright, and then this goes into here. Oops. Hello, there you go. Alright. And then I go straight build mode out this way. Straight here. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. There is that. Done. Where get out? This level? Yeah, okay. Go in there and there with this. Try that out for size. The squat lift. How did I know that I was gonna need that? Life goes on in all my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep on me like a mousey. Blueprint is by me. As I get off at my feet. God, watching the Super Bowl halftime show again the other day was fucking eye-opening. Watching that show again was incredible. I adore Kendrick. I want to see him live at some point in my life. I know that it would be a good show. Like, it would be a fucking party. Fuck, I got the paper cuts. Else, ducks. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Months. Alright. This should help clean things up a little bit. Maybe. Big old dog. Sideways. Long skunk. Fever. I'm on one. Bump, 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 baby. Oh. Anyway. Da, 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 da. Dun. And done. All right. Now, I am going to take a small break and run to the bathroom. I'm going to go take care of my body. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okie dokie. Thank you for your patience. I needed to get some coffee as well as just step away for a minute to address my body and kind of reset after that interaction and be present again. But I think I've got nearly all of the bauxite that I need, and yeah, am ready for more task, more achievement get. Um, yeah, goodness gracious. So if memory serves, it's these 4 plus these 5 bauxite nodes, and then I think there's one that I haven't tapped, which was this one that I was going to pull in as well, just for extra giggles. And then it's all of the limestone in this area, plus the quartz in here too. Like, yikes. But also, yeah, let's fucking go. Doink, and let's get scooting back, shall we? And we'll bring these into train stations, but we'll deal with them along the way, kind of, is the thought. Sam, 2400 per minute? Oh yeah, no shit. Okay. Yeah, it's a pure node and 2 normal nodes, I think, or 2400 per minute. Moon, what are you thinking? This is 1800 per minute. And then bauxite, I think it's 2400 per minute. Added the node more right. No, this one goes to here. This one goes to this train station. It's just these 3 that go here. So it's the impure, the normal, impure. Oh, this one. And that one. Yeah, okay. It is 2400. Because it's these 5 that go there. I'm realizing, because I'm like looking at this, wondering where the fuck that goes, and it's these 2 to the north. This one and that one. So that's 600 plus these 2, which is 600, which is 1200. Plus this is also 1200. So this is, in fact, 1200 or 2400. I assumed that Moon was a silly bitch. I was mistaken. All right. All right, bauxite or Sam, bauxite. I'm just gonna have to bring these into the train station or into the build to figure out which one's which. Oi, Jesus. Next two. All right, and then this guy, train station Sam and the train stations. Yeah, lots of them. I can't rename it from anywhere except for in that spot, right? That's really frustrating. So I guess we're going back. All right. Well, we're gonna go over to the we're gonna go over to the swamp real fast and rename that one. Make sure that we have the order correct. Because that should be bauxite in the front or Sam in the front. It's either Sam in the front or bauxite in the front. I think it's bauxite. Yeah, bauxite toward the front, Sam in the back. I'm annoyed that I can't like rename them from like a far distance. Ow. It should be 3,000 per minute. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Pretty sure that's a normal node. Question mark. Ah! Why? Steady as she goes. That is in fact a normal node. I was right. Can you get me over there? Kitty says hello. Is there any? This is quick wires, so nitrogen. Cat, which is pure, I believe. Deuterium is pure, sulfur is pure, and nitrogen is 1650, if I'm remembering correctly. The 3 cars, and that is 1650. And sulfur 1x 1200. Why are you 1650? That is incorrect. 1200. Thank you. 12,000? No, 1200. Thank you. Very well. Thank you for playing. Have a good day. Good boy. Yes, she goes. All right. Should be fairly straightforward. At least I would think. I could be completely mistaken, and this might be a wild goose chase, but I think I've gotten all but 1 or 2 of the SAM nodes so far. At least currently. Double check the progress here in a second, but this should be 600 SAM, a pure node of quartz, and then 1800, 2100 sulfur. Normal, pure, and impure. Yeah, it should be an impure. It should be plenty of sulfur. That should be all the sulfur I need. Only need 1800, so like I've got 2100 there. Okay, where is what? All right, quartz, and then sulfur, and then SAM. Control X. Quartz at 1x and 1200 per minute. Sulfur 2x at 2100 per minute. SAM X1 at 600 per minute. Okay. Where is the last SAM node? I know that there's one that I haven't gotten, and that's this one right here. This bitch. And I don't know the best way to deal with that one. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Comparing recipes from the base game and Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. What do you got? What's big and different? Oh, I've got one more SAM node up there that I have to collect. Okay. Well, for now, I want to get back to the base so I can at least start pulling in the SAM. Planes, trains, automobiles, yeet cannon. Base recipe for cooling system. You can look at it, and then Satisfactory Plus it's 12 heat sinks and 24 rubber, 36 coolant, 60 nitrogen gas, makes 6 per minute. That sounds like it would be more efficient, but a little bit more work, which tracks with the rest of my experience with Satisfactory Plus, which is near zero, to be abundantly clear, but also all I basically know about that mod and the recipes in the game are things that you've told me. But if a cooling system to make what 6 per minute here, it requires, so you're swapping nitrogen gas or swapping coolant with water basically and adding more of it, just slightly more, is basically the way that I'm reading that. I don't know what it takes to make coolant, but I know that you Whee! Let go. Thank you. Oh wow, that was like damn near perfect. Headed this way. Hydrate. I suppose I could do that for you. I like the alt better. What's the alt got for you? Whoa. I just lost all my momentum. I'm gonna break some time. Alright. Bauxite goes bye-bye. The alt for cooling device and Satisfactory Plus. Hold, please. is made in the blender and is 7.5 motors, 180 nitrogen gas, and 120 tin sheets makes 15 per minute. That seems pretty good, if I'm reading that correctly. Sometime. Break sometime. Why is this not behaving in a way that makes any kind of comprehensible sense to me? Alright, whatever. And sheets is iron ore and copper ore. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, there goes that. And this. For real? You built out there? Why? Who told you to do that? Stupid. Thank you. Be less stupid. Be less like Moon Moon. Alright. There's that, and that's done. Ooh. Alright. Train things. That's circuit boards. I need to pull in oil at some point in the near future. So much fucking quickfire. Jesus Christ. Have fun lurking. Is this the Caterium and Sam? Or and sulfur? Alright. 1x 1200. Nitrogen 3x at 1650. And sulfur 1x at 1200. Alright. What is this? Balacavo? Who are you attached to? I wish I could tell which train was attached to what. That would be really cool. The follow-on thought being like, what all do I actually have in this place that is anything of note? Because I don't quite know or understand what all is actually coming in here. Let's do 3,000 bauxite. Yeah, bauxite here. What is this called? All right, yeah. One X at 600. All right, let's make this one move and groove, shall we? Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, so that should take its time doing its thing. This needs to be a trio of fluid freight cars. Ow. These will go directly up because these are gas. This will go directly up into fluid buffers or directly out into fluid buffers. Wouldn't be the worst things to have them right here to be fluid buffers. And then is exactly where you like me. I'm exactly where you'd like me, you know. Take the love in a lap dance. Isn't this exactly where you'd like me? I'm exactly where you'd like me, you know. Take the love in a lap dance. All right. And miss this one here. Like me, I'm exactly where you'd like me, you know. Love in a lap dance. And I don't need the sulfur just yet, but I do need it. And I'll need it, like a fair amount of it. Posture check like a bisexual. Thank you for the posture check, my dear. I only sit like a bisexual. However, that means I am a bisexual. Dead in this delay. Okay. Hello, you're off now. Nice. Congratulations on being done with your workday. Ah! Incorrect. Alright. How was your workday, my dear? How was your day so far? Thanks, I said fuck it. Valid. With everybody else being off, I imagine that that's like very hard to stay focused and or like committed to the cause, as it were. Alrighty. You. What are you? You, my flat fuck friend, Sam, 2,400 bucks, 2,400. Alright, so that becomes 2x, 2,400 bucks. 2x, 2,400. Wasn't that bad. I was just getting a migraine and got annoying news. I got to call 4 doctors to the offices today. Jesus. I hate that. Like every part of that for you. I'm sorry, love. That's like bad news in and of itself to me, honestly. Having to call more than one doctor's office is just fucking miserable. Freight car. There. 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 And then that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can actually read this time. I kind of doubt it, honestly. There we go. I turns out I could read. Crazy. All right. That will bring in resources. It'll just take time. It's okay. Medically exhausted this week, but that's worth it. That's fair. The good news about this little platform underneath here being the size and shape that it is that I can actually like expand it with relatively. Hi, I'm Jared. I'm 19. Never learned how to motherfucking read. Yeah, that's me. Well, it's yeah, it's me. That vine lives rent free in my head. I don't think it's ever not been in my head, honestly. All right. But what is the good news with your platform? The good news with the platform is that I can expand it out pretty easily and trivially, like relatively trivially. It doesn't need like a whole lot of like dumb shit happening to make it happen or to make it work. Hello? Are we good, friend? Did we actually load fluid? Did we actually load gas? No. Unload. That's why. That makes sense. And you are set to unload. You are doing your part. Good job. And you, Judas. I brought you myrrh. Oh, sweet. Myrrh there. Judas. Judas, no. Anyway, the good news is that I can expand this platform out and add another train station as I need to, which it looks like I will probably have to. because I got, let's see, got this guy in. I got this guy in. So that's 3,000 SAM per minute. And then I need to add this one, which is another 600. Yes. Thank you. Thanks. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting like a million things right now? I need to figure out a way to get this normal node in. I need to figure out a way to get this normal node in. And then figure out a way to get this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy in as well. Which honestly might be a drone play if I'm like being super fucking real. I am kind of annoyed enough to do it that way. To be honest, like it might be worth it to do it that way. I absolutely do want to see something wild. All right. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Alright, so this should be nitrogen now. Yeah, I need to add another train station. That's a bummer. Okay. More annoying than it is a bummer, honestly. Still set to load. Yep. Can't copy settings. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Ah, love it. Okay. All right. Fairly straightforward, fairly simple. Fairly an inconvenience. Deal with that in a second, but here's the part that needs to happen now so that I get the spacing right. All right. All right. Yep. All right. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just to have it. Well, does it actually line up if I do it this way? It does. Holy shit. All right, well, time to do this then. Fairly straightforward and simple. Doesn't take very much time at all. Very lean inconvenience. All right, so Gottsburg is attached to which one? Not that one, but is it attached to this one? 1200 sulfur, 21 or 1200 quartz, 2100 sulfur, and 600 SAM? I think yes. $1,200 sulfur, 2x, 2100, and then SAM, 1x, 600 in. Okay. Well, that was in, right? Now it's in. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Too many characters. I see. In. All right. I think I just saw you post it, Slice. Guess that cat's out of the bag, but Sam. Gavin. Never made a turbo motor and fused frames and cooling device in the mod, and this is all got from doggos? All from lizard doggos? Are you harvesting doggo parts for this? Get lots of free stuff. 1,209 turbo motors? You're kidding me, right? 6,347 cooling systems? Jesus. And 6,000 and change fucking fuse modular frames? Dude, you are built wickedly different. Alright, give me this, give me this. There. There. Okay. Now you are going to... well, I guess that's going there now. We're going to quartz and quartz. Save changes. Do you need loaded? You need... You're trying to load. You son of a bitch. Annoying. Unload. Ooh, unload. Unload and unload. Doggo's pick is loading. I saw you typing. That's exciting. Balacava, what in the fuck are you attached to, friend? Oh boy. Oh boy, the object counter just got real happy. Like, really happy. Like, tuck your head between your knees and pray, kind of happy. I might need to do 3 trains on these two, just because of the distance and like the throughput. Though, if I were to complete the train track down here, then that might be a shorter distance than going all the way around. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure which one's going to be more efficient or most efficient, but this is a cool shot. There goes a fuckload of resources. Whole bunch of bauxite. Alright, now I gotta figure out a way to get 5 belts, 6 belts of bauxite into this contraption. In, like, something approaching of a clean manner. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, to be honest with you. Okay. But goddamn, do I love pasta. I'll tell you that much. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I didn't dying to tell you anything you wanna hear. That's just who I am this week. Next to the mausoleum. And not from your bad buzz, but you're just a line in the song. Break a name. I was sleeping for the wrong team. Okay. Okay. Why are you off, friend? Who allowed you to believe for a moment that you weren't working here? Was it Moon Moon? I don't think it was Moon Moon because she didn't leave everything else off in that position. Cheryl. I think Moon Moon did her job correctly, but you did not. How does that make you feel? I am watching you two come the concert. This is also bauxite? Alright. So this is like the totality of the bauxite that I need. And the pure node that will be pulled in will offset whatever the incoming transfer limit is. All right. Bauxite picks up in chat, Gavin. Doggos. That did take a while. Doggo harvesting? Question marks? Is it a doggo farming? Curious. And a little painted wall for them too. It's a little nursery. It's cute. Little painted walls for the guys. Oh, this is one. This is a building. I see. I thought that this was like... I didn't realize this was a building. You can auto get the stuff that they find. Okay. Nice. That's why all the storage bins for like sorting and arraying stuff. Gotcha. I gotcha. That's cool. That's really slick. That's cool. I did not know that that was a thing in any of these mods and also in general. That's really cool. I'm gonna get rid of one of these jetpacks or put it in storage for a little bit so that my pocket dimension can hold it for me. Fluids, right? You're supposed to be nitrogen. You are nitrogen. That's great news. Ooh, you got me by the tail. Oh, I'm my feeling now. Well. Oh boy. All right. That's really close. I don't like that super much. Okay. Everybody want me can't show imperfection. Did this actually line up on the midline? Oh my Lanta. Really? Okay. So on top of this one. Okay. The unfortunate thing about some of these like buildings is that like the fluid buffers don't always align with what the center of those things is all the time. Does often, but doesn't always. They're always different build, like they're different build sizes. Body warming against it. Is aligned? Yeah, see, that was what I was concerned about. I knew that there was something wrong. On everybody. Fucking right. Is actually in line now? Heh. No. Why is that a thing? I'm confused. There's other small mods made for Satisfactory Plus, like one for bigger blueprints of 8x8 and 10x10 and 12x12. Whoa, that's big. Literally, that's big. Why? Will you not behave as in a rational form, friend? Perfect. Good job. Just get rid of this block altogether. Why not? Me a reason to believe your poison and give me all your pills. Helpless thoughts that make me ill. Running out for something that will never kill. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Have a good day. Merry Christmas. Boink, boink, and boink. Actually, for these guys, you get chromed. You get silver, boy. Yeah, because is silver in color. Not with this on my sleeve. Give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison and give me all your pills. Helpless thoughts that make me ill. Alright. Before I was so rudely interrupted by myself, which is happening with more frequency, it seems. At least with some frequency. Why are you blocked? Why no entry? Oh, is waiting for path reservation? Question marks? Aha, I see. That makes more sense. I think. I think I comprehend a little bit of what is going on here. It, like, once it is actually, like, routing something, it starts to decipher the path for it. Alright. Have you gotten any resources yet? Are you just about to? You're not at all getting anything. Okay. It's cool. Cool beans. Although, did I actually like set up a train for this station in particular? I thought I had. Yeah, okay, cool. It is coming back. It's just, it is taking that long to get here. For God knows what reason. Okay. And you're getting resources now too. That's fantastic news. Thank you for the hydrate, my dear. I appreciate you. Alright, so that's sulfur, this is sulfur, that's quartz, and then that should be Sam over here. Alright, and then this is undetermined resources. And this is sulfur, or bauxite, 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 and Sam. Alright. Alright. Focus. If I could make a decision about anything at this point, that would be fucking fantastic. Can I? I don't know. Maybe. Thought first is that I could do a balancer in here and then ship it through the wall over there. I kind of like that thought a little bit. Right here. Alright, and then I could do a 3 to 3 balancer here. Or a 2 to 2 balancer. Don't need blueprints here. Or is it? This is 3. And then this one's 2. These are all still set to load, aren't they? Yep, they are. Good, smart play. Alright. I will be able to accurately assess whether or not things are coming into this place or not. Theoretically. I don't know why that happens. Like, why is the default preference not the copied, like, copy selected, choice? I don't understand that. Give me this. Too far? Question marks? Autosave? Hello? Yeah, I'm doing over too far. I thought it was one deeper than it was. I want the squat lift. Give me the squat lift. What? Hmm. Alright, and then from here to here. Do straight build mode. Here. This goes to here. And then I need a squat lift. Here. There we go. That should be 5 lines. That should be 6,000. Well, on the whole 6,000, but like this is capable of 6,000. This is going to be 2,400 plus 3,000, which is 5,400. So then goes out to Hugh. Today's here. All right. All right. And then there's that. All right. Just for giggles, go like that. There. 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 I think that's correct. Not at all. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's that. Last one is there. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. All right, Moon Moon. How can we figure this one out? That's not as bad as I thought. That's not as bad as it could be. What? Oh, right. Oh, that's gonna do me. Love and company. It's easy. All right. So bauxite comes in this way and then goes under this, which is foundation. Okay. Goes under this, which this is under foundation. And then it comes in distributing that way. Okay. Yeah, that is much more reasonable to me. I do need to take a step away for half a minute or two. Bear with me for a moment. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. And return. Hello, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. If memory serves, this is petroleum coke. This black line here that gets, this is the petroleum coke here. This three-way splitter. And because they don't require like a ton, it's 150 per, so that's 750 per line. And as far as bauxite requirement, it's 375 per, which is of a 1200 line that can support 375 per, can support 3.5 or three and a bit. So thought would be to do the insertion of that into this line because this is the one that hasn't been modified in any way. This is the one, or this is petroleum coke on this side actually. Just kidding. This one, right here. So like after the second one here, where this is a splitter, have a merger here, pulling the resource into it from underground, question marks? Oop. If I do a conveyor floor hole, I do one here. I do one here. Alright, this is the line. Yep. And then that can insert there so that we have overflow into the last three. Yeah, okay. I like that. Of course, if I put it in the right place, that would help too, wouldn't it? I'm actually gonna do one step closer. Do it here. All right. There we go. That. I'm gonna have to do a 6-to-6 balancer, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Do I have the skill and knowledge of how to do a 6-to-6 balancer? Yes. I don't know. I just know that these are the locations for these 3 in particular resources. Come on, autosave. Thank you. We've forgotten. I don't wanna be reminded. Mr. Please don't make this harder. Alright, and how far away from... Oh, this is like literally up there, huh? Please don't make this harder. Alright. Does anybody have any experience with like making a 6-to-6 balancer? Because I sure don't, and I would like some advice. If not, that's okay. I can possibly figure it out myself. Or I will at least try to figure it out myself. All right. All right, gonna try my hand at a 6-to-6 balancer and see what the fuck that actually looks like and if that does actually work. I don't know what I'm doing. In full disclosure. I only know what I don't know, and I don't know this. But I'm willing to try it. I gotta figure out where all the resources are coming in first. Okay. Sure. I'm alright with making spaghetti, that's fine. Let's call this the midline here. Thanks. I kind of do too. Kind of. We'll see what I can do. All right. There's got to be some kind of pattern that I can use to replicate what I'm trying to do. But we have a third going this way. A third going that way. And then a third going this way, making for a full third, or full, like, section of 3 here. But, like, it can't be just that simple. Because I have another third here, and then another third there. So, does this go to another, like, section? Baltimore. Okay, so this third goes here, this third goes there. Then we have another splitter here, applying this third here. This applies to that, this goes to that, that to that, that to that, and this to that, that to this. So that's 4 dealt with, kind of. The problem is going to be that there's going to be some crossover that's going to need to happen. It's like this needs to go here. No. Yes. There. All right. So that's 4. This would be 5. Actually, that'd be 6. Okay. Well, okay, so far the pattern is somewhat happy. And I just gotta do this, like, a bunch more times. Because this needs to go over. Nope, not that way. This needs to go up 1, 2. This needs to go up 1, 2, 1, 2. Goes up 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Can't reach. Can reach. Can't reach. Just a little bit far away. Okay. Eh? To here, to here. So if I'm reading this correctly and I connect everything correctly, then like that should be them mixed together enough for it to be one level of balancing. Like one level of like everything gets kind of split between a bunch of different inputs. The goal is to put in 6 different like inputs and have have 6 similar output. And I don't think that that's what's happening right now. Well, I mean, like 6 inputs are coming in and they're getting split a bunch of different ways, but now they need to be split again. So call this A1, A2, and now I need B1, B2. But I'm gonna have to mix and match the inputs as to like where they need to go is the biggest thing I'm realizing. Which in and of itself isn't like a huge deal so much as it is just kind of a pain in the ass. All right. There's almost certainly some amount of efficiency or like space efficiency that I'm gonna be able to pull out of this and like, hey Crusader, how's it going, babe? How you doing today? But there's going to be some amount of space efficiency that I'm going to be able to pull out of this. I don't know that I want to necessarily, but I will be able to. I know it's going to get vertical, and I know it's going to be fucking weird, but like that's okay. All right, so let's go here to here. Good. Currently on a Discord call with one of the femboys. I'm sorted their stuff out between them. She's currently asleep. Nice. Keeping her company while she's sleeping. Actually, that's sweet. That's really sweet of you. All right. Just had trouble sleeping without someone on call, so I thought Ness get off my back and offered. That's sweet, I think. Like I've done that before for people who have had issues or like have it had issues with sleeping or like staying asleep and like helping them to have at least some peace of mind that they're not alone. You know what I mean? It's sweet. I think. Wait a minute. What is this miss about? I'm trying to make a 6-to-6 balancer slice. I'm probably doing a really bad job of it because I have no idea what I'm doing. But also, I'm trying to figure it out. And it's gonna be a process. Just do manifolds? I would like to be able to do a belt, like a belt balancer. I speak fucking English fluently. I would like to be able to do a belt balancer. Wait a second. No, English is your nemesis. It truly. English is the final raid boss. Alright. I am dissatisfied by this both in appearance and in function, and I don't trust it. So it gets deleted. I have a different idea. They're good if, but you're messing, you're getting messing, they get messing fast if they need something big. That's true. Mainly I'm trying to balance 6 different inputs, and like there are a number of them that are the same, but then there are a number of them that are different, and I'm trying to balance the lot of them in and of themselves. So the other thought that I have is that I have 3 to 2 balancers, or 3 to 3 balancers even, and I could take a 3 to 3 or a 3 to 2, throw in half of the inputs into one, and then balance them amongst themselves. Or even the 4 to 4, and like balance all of them together so that like things are consistently balanced and are done that way. Is the current thought. That's the current think. So I don't want that. I want this to be here. And to be clear, they already have been balanced on one side, but now I'm trying to mix them together. They were balanced right after coming out of the output or from the train station. So like these are. So my mom's getting on my nerves. I said there's no point in me going to a job fair tomorrow since it doesn't offer what I want. Oh, I've already seen the employers if there's any that interest me, but she keeps bugging me about it. I hate that for you. I'm sorry, hon. It sucks. Anyway, oh, they're just slightly off. That's gonna bother the shit out of me. I'm not gonna even look at this thing for more than like 15 seconds at a time. But I'm still gonna be annoyed by the fact that it exists. Okay, we're doing it this way. Like, she always does it, and she knows it annoys me, but she still does it, so I just ignore her. After the second time she mentions it. That feels kind of fair to me, honestly. All right. All right. Doink. Sorry, I don't mean to come back. You're fine, babe. I promise you. It's at least a distraction from some of the stuff that's going on in my life. So like it is okay, and I don't mind holding space for you at all. Like it's not a problem for me. My aim, and like this has kind of always been the focus for me, but like my aim is to make sure that people don't feel alone, and if a space to like feel what you need to feel is like what you need, then like I'm happy to provide that to you. Like, my whole goal is to make sure that people don't feel alone when the world is kind of shitty and things are kind of fucked. You know what I mean? Like, it is not a problem to me if you need to have space to feel what you need to feel, I'm happy to give that to you and to hold space for you and to like be a human to you. You know what I mean? Does not cost me anything to be kind. Oh, you are completely fine, I promise you. I need to mix these together, actually, I'm realizing. It doesn't hurt me that you want to feel what you need to feel or that something is annoying you in your day, and like I want you to feel a little less alone is my goal. And like, not all news is happy news. Some of it's pretty fucking hard. Like, the news of the day is always one that's kind of been hard, at least for the last few years. And so, if I can help you think about the world a little bit less like that, and like, it doesn't cost me anything to be kind, why not do it? You know what I mean? It doesn't cost anything to be a human to someone else and to demonstrate kindness and grace. So that's what I do. That's why I like streaming. That's why I'm really thankful and happy that this little community exists. Because like everybody is kind of in it together and like happy to be around and hang out with each other, and at least insofar as I'm aware. I don't know that for sure, but I imagine that people like hanging out with each other, so I hope at least. That's my goal. But yeah. Now, we're going to test my ability to count. It might be kind of hard. I may be an idiot. Doink. All right. And this is turning into an absolute clusterfuck. I could just shift these up one, and that would work pretty much the same, I would think, or at least I'm thinking currently. Wow. Oi. Right face, please. Testing your ability count. Yeah, that's fair. It is already like a tenuous relationship that I have with numbers, so like this feels like a risky play. You know what I mean? And maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who fucking knows? I sure. I happen to be an idiot on this subject. I want to play Satisfactory Plus, but I want to get my rocket fuel factory done on this server. That's fair. Work on your rocket fuel factory for a little bit and then get into Satisfactory Plus. All right. And okay, I may have to figure out how to get input into this shit over here. That's petroleum coke. This is the one that I want. Hello, friend. Welcome to the fucking chat. There we go. Nope. Don't go there. Oh, bits. Oh, Slice, I meant to tell you, I don't know, I don't think you were around, and I'm repeating this kind of just for the general chat, I guess. But I'm gonna start a Let's Play of Oxygen Not Included and see how, like, if I can learn that game at all, and if I can help people, like, also learn the game. Because I have, like, next to no knowledge of the game, except, like, I have a little bit, but not, like, a ton. And I want to make a playthrough, or do a playthrough of it, especially since there's, like, 4 DLC that have not been around since, the early alpha, or I haven't played the game really, like, with conviction since, like, 1.0 came out, really. Like, even then it was kind of not really a serious playthrough. It was just kind of like a, I want to fuck around with the new toys. It's kind of like RimWorld in, like, you have to manage resources and also people. And, like, people have innate traits and that kind of thing. And so you have to kind of manage what those traits are and what those effects can be. It, it's kind of challenging, honestly. Happens, go on. Before it happens, go on. Before it happens. All right, and 1, 2. This is turning quickly into a mess of belt work, because I am a professional Satisfactory player. It's okay. It's sorry that you don't know anything about the game. That's exactly why I'm gonna do a playthrough of it. And I mean, like, that's not exactly why, but, like, that's part of why. Wow. Why? Rude. Do you know anything about Little Rocket Lab? Yeah, I've seen a couple of, like, I've seen it on Steam a bunch, actually. It looks really cute. Like, it looks like it would be a fun time to play through and, like, to experiment, because, like, it is very Stardew Valley adjacent, but with automation and, like, maybe a little bit more plot, question marks? But it seems like it's very Stardew, and, like, it seems cute. It seems good. Alright, and it's there. That goes there. 1, 2, and then that does not go there. Incorrect. 2. 1, 2. I didn't realize that those were on a different plane. That's interesting. We're gonna call this good enough. Hopefully it works. Not a fucking clue if it actually will or won't, but hopefully. Okay. been playing for 4 hours. Let's go ahead and do a preemptive save here. Just to make sure. I am getting red object object limit, so I think it's probably time that we just refresh and restart the save over, or not restart the save over, but like restart the instance of playing the save over, so that things are safe. So that the save is safe. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarcasm. Okay. There it is. Maybe. Or was just thinking about it, really. Oh, game taking its sweet time. Okay. All right. The one that's coming in from the upper part of the map needs to come from over here. Like on the bottom here, I think. All right. There we go. That. All right. There. And goes to right about there. All right. And for that tree, and that tree. All right. All right. Let's take a peek as to where this is actually on the map. I have a pretty good idea, but I'm not 100% certain. And I'm not sure the best way to bring it down and like where. Whoa. Okay. Sure. Where location to bring in is. Well, come on then, buddy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yep. Good night. Do you really want to play this game? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fair. Good night. Good night. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Good night. All right. Shout out to Sarcasm for actually making me do the Noblest rebar, the explosive rebar. Shit's come in handy so frequently. Right. All right. So Let's do the logistics block here. And off this island. Away, yeah. Alright, doing a tower here. Like, I'm fine with that. Alright, we'll go 1 and 2 there. Feels like it'll be a pretty good line to go with for that. Never met. Actually, can I do diagonal on this and then just make it come in on? Yeah, okay. That seems viable like that, right? All right. We never met. All right. Go here with that. Make it appear like it comes in at this angle and is like intentionally this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Over there with that. And then, oh, okay. Okay. You can build anything as tall as your rocket fuel tower? Probably not. I don't think that I'll build anything that's 1,000 meters tall. I mean, not in this save at least. Maybe in the future in another playthrough I will. But currently, no. I don't have any plans at least to build anything quite that tall. If ever I do, yeah. Satisfactory Plus would be the place that I could do that, yeah. It's not a bad idea, Slice. Alright. the stuff you can do in that mod is lots. And the buildings you need is lots too, and that will take a lot of room if you don't go up. Yeah, that's fair. There's only a certain amount of horizontal space, and so you kind of have to use the air above as well. Which was, I think, part of the reason that construction did things the way that he did was like he needed them to be just like he needed verticality to make things work. Um. Okay. Wait for power line to go all the way down. All the way down. I reach a fair fucking way though. Tell you that much. Be cool to see 250 new power plants on top of each other though. That would be cool. That'd be kind of goofy, honestly, but also it would be kind of cool. Feels like it would be like a choice TM. You know what I mean? Like it would be either an aesthetic choice or like a design choice or a logistics choice. And hundreds of water pipes, yeah. Hundreds of water pipes going in the same direction, up like all along the sides of a building. You could do some cool stuff with that. Like there are definitely a ton of options that you could pursue with that. All right. Tower's wall is just pipes. That would be kind of cool, actually. Just build it, make a building where you conceal the floor difference with pipes and conveyor belts. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh, this would be central power right there. All right, let's go plug things in. Let's see what we can do. Next up is going to be water for this whole fucking thing. Which is going to be a whole task. Because I'm going to need to bring in, I don't know, probably 6 or 9 water pipes into this whole thing. If memory serves. Although, how much water does that actually, like, how much water does it actually need? Is a question. Silica, or bauxite needs 5,597, so that would be lots of water pipes. You also have the water pipe part too. The water pipe or the aluminum should be balanced in such a way that like water is less of a concern. There shouldn't really be byproduct is the thing I'm trying to say. I know that you built the model or blueprint with like water being a byproduct. Limestone and water deal with, yeah, wet concrete to deal with that, but I have the balanced like 1-to-1 I have the balanced 1-to-1 aluminum blueprint that doesn't have a water byproduct. Is this too low? It is too low. Work smarter, not harder. There we go. All right, so that goes there. Is connected. Okay. To you. Can't wait for the day you play Foundry and have one day just to check out Satisfactory Plus. It's certainly a possibility. Like, it's not off the cards. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hello, autosave. Why? Why can you not place this right the first time? You silly daft bean. Uh-oh. What trains have collided and where and why? Who gave them permission to fuck around? Where? I don't see it. Hide. I don't see where they would have derailed. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Let me get rid of this and do this so we can see trains. Wait, the Christ over there? Why is the derailment not showing up on, yeah. It's not. Oh, there it is. Where nitrogen is. Aha. Yeah, okay. We'll go deal with that in a second. All right, 1, 2, and 3. I finded it, but it was in a inconvenient place for me to access quickly, so I go in a minute. All right. Straightforward this way. To here, and then I'll need to delete that too. Okay. Nope, too tall. And then that should be that. That. Alright, now I can go deal with the thing. After I deal with this. Because this is incorrect. Right through the factory. Oh, just kidding. Right into the factory. Go in that direction. Alright. Then we go here. Height difference, the problem? Probably. What? That's obviously a problem too. Incorrect. Yeah, it's height difference. Are we moving? Very slowly. Because it's locked together. Back up. Alright. Move this one out of the way. The other one should be able to get past. I'll fix the height here, and that should be fine. That'll give me an option to get this thing out of here and like cleanly. Or at least more cleanly, potentially. We'll see if I can figure out how to get this height differential matched. Because, like, that's not insubstantial. Alright, go. Just do it for the memory. Do it for Baltimore. Can I get things set up in such a way as to get the height difference here to line up well enough for it to not be a huge issue? Should be able to, right? Yeah, okay. And I don't need it to necessarily be like completely clean on the exit. It just needs to be less dirty on the entrance. And like that's a really ugly fix, but it's quick and it should work. I'll ride the train back. See what we can see and find out what we can. Why are we paused? What's happening? Why are we paused? Friend? Ah, okay. Got it. Train should be able to enter. This one should be able to exit once this one's out of the block. I am learning. It's taken me time, but I'm definitely learning. Oh, that one had priority. Okay. I see more of why like Bits and Total Eclipse and Kibitz and also BL Andrew have the train stations the way that they do, where they're all on like relatively the same plane and like entrances are flat, like junctions are flat rather than being like different heights and everything. Like intuitively, it makes sense that it is more optimal to have them be the same height. What's the only thing that won't kill you in Australia? Oxygen? Old age. That's good. But I see why, like, the people who do big, complex, like, big world-spanning factories have the things that they do set up in the way that they do, because it makes a lot more sense to have everything on the same plane, and, like, things are less likely to collide if they have less opportunity to collide. And by flattening everything, you take away the opportunity for them to get fucked. And, like, that's pretty cool. It's a shame it took me only 600 hours to learn it, but like I'm learning it, and that's the part that matters. And as the trains start picking up speed, they'll be able to like stop less, which will be good. I'll probably want to do something about the old starter factory, having a train line running directly through it. I feel like adding in the full loop will probably help that out a lot. At least I think it would. It would make sense that it would, but I don't know that for certain. I don't know for certain that it will. But trains seem to be moving and grooving. Seem to be happier. Happy-ish, at least. I might want to fix this one in the near future. These two, actually. Just noticing the height differential and like the movement of the track as it goes through. Like this one here, this block in particular has one train line running through a structure, and there's no side by side. One mod that would be good in the base game is dynamic train routes. Is that where trains are like much better and more adept at like identifying train routes and following through them? Nice. That's pretty rad. It would be cool to have something like that, some quality of life mod like that that allows trains to be like much better at routing themselves and figuring out ways to get to where they need to go instead of being Not necessarily dumb, but like simply automated. Yeah, if you want to throw the link up, you absolutely are welcome to. Gonna make sure that this gets back safely and soundly, and once it does, I think this is kind of where we're gonna call it for today. Discord works for me. Probably should add in a couple of blocks here, just so throughput isn't like a huge issue limitation. Many thanks, Gavin. Yeah, show and smell is perfect. Let's check here. Hold on just a second. Doink. Doink. And... oh, nice. Okay, so you can have like waiting blocks. Nice. Okay, if you do 100, like, if you like the hundreds of trains, the trains will take the best way to do stuff. That's pretty cool. Uh, A bypass lane. Nice. Okay. I like that a lot. And bypass lanes here. It's also really, really slick. I like that. Yeah, okay. I'm with it. I like that. That would be really cool in Satisfactory Plus. It's a really nice quality of life mod. That makes trains function a lot more like the trains in Factorio. What did we... who? Or in the base game, yeah. What? Whoa. What in the hell? Who allowed you to be derailed? That's almost never happened. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna go grab this more train derails. Yep. As I'm trying to wrap up for the day. Of course there are more train derails. Why wouldn't there be? Alright. What happened here, gang? For real? What? What is the mod? Is 1.2 satisfactory? What do you mean? I guess this needs to be a path signal. Oh, height difference again. Nice. Alright. Fix for that, it's gonna have to wait. Because my brain ain't got the capacity for thought right now. 1.2 is Satisfactory is coming, and what if there's an update to trains? That would be really cool. I would be super thrilled about updates to trains. So long as it doesn't break literally everything, I'm fine. It'd be worth the effort and time for me. But that might be like a natural breakpoint where I just go to whatever the next thing is that I wanted to stream. To give myself a break from from game and come back after the bugs for 1.2 are figured out and fixed. Is my motor? All right. They say lots of something big will break. Oh, cool. That's what I love to hear. Breaking all the things. I love game breaking updates, don't you? How do want to do? One point oh stuff broke lots of stuff from update 8 saves because of moving nodes or just removing them, and they keep saying over and over so all people know this. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the hydrate, Crusader. I appreciate you. And the mom. Nope. Incorrect. Yippee! God damn it, the EP makes me so happy. Hello? Give me the squat. Why? Want to know how long I've known the person I'm on call with? Yeah, I'd love to. About 18 days. Nice. It's sweet that you're keeping them company. Oh. Meow. All right. Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I need to be done with this. All All right, yeah, I need to be done. My brain is mush, and this is becoming counterproductive to what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna save here, and we're going to find somebody to raid, and that will be that, and then we'll be back Wednesday. But give me just a second. We'll find somebody that we can raid, and we'll go from there. Thank you for joining me for the amount of time that you have. I'm glad to have seen you today and to have spent time with you, hanging out and playing a silly game. Um, it's been a lot of fun, and I've had a lot of fun. Um, okay, I'm trying to think of who to raid actually. Looks like da, 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 who? Well, Doc is gaming right now, but also has been up for about 8 hours, so it's probably gonna wrap relatively soon. But Rainey is playing Satisfactory, and is an incredibly sweet person with a good community. Looks like they're doing two Foxy.
You should hydrate again.
Should I? I should hydrate again. It looks like Blue Fox is streaming with another Fox, and they're playing some Satisfactory themselves. It might be modded though, but I can't imagine that that would be a huge issue. So if you are here and you want to join the raid, you are absolutely welcome to. If you want to take some time for yourself and for your brain and to, take care of yourself, then please do.
Good girl, Phi.
Audio is getting crunchy. But why does this never copy paste? Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, if you want to drop this in the chat when we get there, that's the raid message that we're gonna use. But I appreciate you hanging out with me for any amount of time that you have, whether that's been for 5 minutes or the whole time. I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone. If you need to take care of your body, your brain, meds, get some sleep, get some food, please take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one, and yeah, I'll see y'all Wednesday for a stream at 8 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. But until then, my friends, I hope that you have a great spot, a great a great rest of your time zone. And whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. Take care of yourself, and we'll see each other Wednesday. But hope you have a good one. Until then, I'm Faye Fox. I'll see you next time.